I timed that crap with the music. Hello, everyone. Today, I turn a year older. I survived another trip around the sun. This is when I escaped my biological prison. Today was the day. And for those of you wondering, I am now 27. Yes, I am 1 year away from the prime of my life, and just look at me. Also, Godcat, I also cleaned up a bit. He's looking. He's looking. Yeah, hi, I see you. Anyways, this is the 4th birthday I've ever celebrated in my entire life. Technically, actually, like the 3rd, because like I sort of celebrated my 23rd, but not really. But definitely my 24th, my 25th, 26th, 27th. So yeah, this is actually my 4th one for sure. And growing up as Jehovah's Witness, it's really weird sometimes to kind of wrap my brain around, hey, this is okay, this is fine to do. Just because of all the funny little beliefs that JWs have. I also need to unmute myself. Just in case anybody else wants to join. And, yeah. Made sure I had the day off today. Living my best life. Odin is curious about something. I don't know what he's curious about. I'm going to be ordering food for myself on stream, which I haven't done in a long time. And then it's back to business tomorrow. This year has not been great for me. In general, this year has been a big-ass mess for me. Very difficult in a lot of different ways. And it feels like I'm kind of back where I started when I just left the cult, right? Which is bad in the sense that it sucks that I don't have much progress, like in certain factors. But it's also nice to see, it's like, where else am I going to go? It's a new chapter, so it's exciting in that way. So, as tough as things have been, I'm glad to be alive. I'm glad to continue doing my thing. And things are looking up for me. As soon as that bathroom is fixed, because holy crap, they pissed me off a bit today. Oh. How you doing, Mr. Godcat? How you doing? And, yeah. Today we're going to be playing Stellaris once it loads. RimWorld is getting an update, and we're going to definitely be streaming that. It's the new Odyssey update, so Rib Airworld is now canon. Rib Airworld. I can't believe it. They actually had to name it Odyssey this time. Like, I feel Tynan is trolling. They're like, okay, well now make it a no. It's now Rib Airworld. I can't believe it. But yeah, we're definitely going to be streaming that when it comes out. I didn't check, actually, when it's supposed to come out. Odyssey releases in 1 month. Oh, perfect. It'll be the time when it's like Escape the Cult Day. I can run it with my Escape the Cult Day. Nice! So, yeah. There is that. Oh, and I have mead today. So it's chilling in my freezer. Because apparently you should drink it when it's cold. So, I'm excited about that. And we're just waiting for the game to load. And yeah, I don't have much else crazy to say. Thank you all for watching. And to another year. And to another year. Hello, Outcast Bros. Thank you very kindly. Appreciate it. Very much appreciate it. Just waiting for the game to load.
Incoming transmission.
What's this? Oh. I'm good, thank you. Yeah, I'm curious to see if the Mii's cooled down. I just want to sit.
Incoming transmission.
Why am I getting pinged? Oh yeah. That's it. Alrighty. I've got the mead. Smells a lot like wine. It's just sweeter wine. It's just sweeter wine. It's not bad though. Like, it's not. I was expecting something different. I don't know why, but it's just sweeter wine. But it has a better aftertaste. That aftertaste is really nice, actually. Okay, it took me a few sips. I can taste the difference now. Now it's actually activating like my smell. This is really good stuff. 12.5%. I'll be fine. This is really good stuff. We'll put it away until dinner. But this is really good stuff. Alright. Let's go play. I'll play my game. Yeah. Bottom right gaming. Now, I wanted to play a game of that workers cooperative again. What do you want? What do you want? We wanted to go. We had to go egalitarian. Worker cooperative, for sure. I like this. Oh, that is some synergy. Oh, that is, ooh, ooh. And then what's our third pick? We could take decentralized R&D. Or corporate hedonism. But the count's position sucks. Probably decentralized R&D, maybe? Maybe not. I'd almost like to go full Z. You can't go xenophobe as a worker cooperative. Okay! Fair enough. Maybe fanatic materialist? We're going biological ascension, so we probably don't want that. So we probably just take this one. And then we go decentralized R&D afterwards. We can figure it out. Species portraits. Now this is important. Which one do we do? And I wanted to try out Shattered Ring. And like go very tall again. Because remember, with worker cooperative, we don't have to build basic resources. We just don't. Traits. Mammalian or reptilian. That's just free traits. Okay. I'll take this. I think that will be good. Hi, Odin.
Automation.
No great advance is
Nothing is impossible to those who would try.
Star hopping's on.
First time user setup initialized.
This is good enough. Odin, what are you doing? Odin, what are you doing? Oh, hat! Hat! Give a hat! I love hat! Alright. So let's see how strong this build gets, shall we? He doesn't know what to do with the spinning pen. He doesn't know what to do with the spinning pen. He doesn't know what to do. Actually, we don't need that. What am I doing? Alrighty. It also gives us all the amenities we'll ever need, especially with the medical worker. Like, it'll give us everything we ever need. We're going to destroy all of this stuff. The reason being is we can focus on city districts. Now what happens when the month takes over? Not bad. We kept most of our economy. Keyword most. Why people aren't having babies is because there's no housing. It might have to be because there's no housing.
A system survey has concluded.
I think we'll go the first 2 points of
Council
discovery,
agenda available.
and then we'll switch to the other stuff.
Council agenda ready.
An anomaly has been discovered. The situation log has been amended.
Okay.
An anomaly has been. An unusual phenomenon has cropped up. A system survey has concluded.
There we go.
Strange happening.
I mean, we obviously hate to take that, but could we sneak a bit of statecraft in? I think we can.
Council agenda available.
A system survey has concluded. A system survey has concluded. Construction venture completed. An unusual phenomenon has cropped up. A systems. Construction venture completed. Strange happening to the foot. Construction venture completed.
All right.
A system survey has concluded. An unusual phenomenon has popped up. A system survey has concluded. Construction venture completed. A system survey has concluded. A study has been completed.
The assembly patterns feels good here, no?
A system survey has concluded.
There we go.
Anomaly has been discovered.
And now we can go down the trade.
Construction venture completed. The situation log has been
Ah!
A system survey has concluded. Vessels have been refitted. Construction venture completed.
We have to build up a
Construction
fleet
venture
immediately.
completed.
Council agenda available.
Finally.
A system survey has concluded.
might be able to have enough unity. Woo! Just in the nick of time.
A study has been completed. A special project is complete. The situation log has been amended.
That's annoying.
A special project is complete. A system survey has concluded. An alien society wishes to contact us. Inbound. Inbound. An alien society calls to us from across the ether. Construction venture completed.
Trade focused.
A system survey has concluded.
Council agenda ready.
Wait, are there 3 dig sites? Huh. Not bad.
Construction. A system survey has concluded. Steering clear of belligerents. A study has been completed. Establishing an economy. Inbound communicate. Inbound communicate.
Yes, it is.
Aww.
Inbound
Wrong planet.
communicate. A belligerent. A system survey has concluded.
Oh, God.
Construction venture completed. Inbound communicate.
Yes, it is.
A study has been completed.
Boom, baby. Even more nonsense.
A system survey has concluded.
Oh, God.
Construction venture completed.
It's what I'm...
There's a light over the newly established colony.
Alright, so we want medical center, and we want a commercial zone, and then we want an autocan monument. New place, who dis? It's Aqua, yes. This is the bachelor suite. My bed is not here yet. It's still at the other apartment, so I'm sleeping on a futon mattress currently. But yeah, and then a few other stuff. I haven't fully moved in everything yet. Because Brendan nearly died. So he couldn't help me move. Progress is progress, yeah. I even found I even have a new crush in my life.
A system survey has concluded.
He tried. No, he didn't try. He's
A
just.
study has been completed.
It was going to happen eventually.
Construction venture completed.
Yeah. I mean, it's just a crush. It's
A
nothing
study has been completed.
big. It's nothing.
A
It's a
spaceborne
no,
life form
not
has
quite.
appeared.
So, but it's nothing serious. But it is. It has been. It's nice to talk to them. That's all. They've been really nice to me,
A study has
and that's
been
basically all it takes for me to be just like, ah, I love you. No, just kidding. Yeah, exactly. It means I'm healing. So you know what? I'll take it. Our godcat, he was very upset when we first moved.
construction venture.
Going into it now, you can see him. Oh, he's still super exposed. He was on my desk.
A system
He has a little bit, yeah. Got my nice AC. The only thing I got from the divorce. Not that it was a divorce, I just like saying that because it's funny. It's okay, except there's water damage in my bathroom, and then they tried to say that it was fixed, but it wasn't. But it's perfect for me if it wasn't for that nonsense. And there's also there was bugs to be found, but that's okay. Eventually they will. And the bugs have been handled. So, took me a little bit longer to move into my place than I would have liked to, but it is what it is. Yeah. And it's also my birthday, and I'm doing okay.
A system survey is concluded. A blocker has been cleared.
Yeah.
A mere track.
Oh, I appreciate that. I have this, and I'm getting some, and I'll show you what I got today from farmer's market. I had a bit of a sip today too, and I have 2 bottles of this. It's mead. And it took me 2 sips to get used to it, but like because it's basic. It tasted like wine to me to begin with, but it's actually way better than wine. Way, way, way better. And the aftertaste is amazing. The aftertaste is just phenomenal. Yeah!
A study
It's my 4th birthday I've ever celebrated. I had a different
construction
plan.
venture completed.
It was supposed to be a different plan, but it is what it is. I'm okay with it not being there.
Steering clear of belligerents.
Yeah. Like I said, this year, I said at the beginning of my stream, this year has not been good for me, but you take the good with the bad.
A blocker has been cleared. A mere trifle. A study has been completed.
Indeed.
A belligerent fleet has been...
Hello, Silas Radiant. How you doing? You're coming to try my see my workers cooperative bill.
A study has been completed. Steering clear of belligerents. A planetary...
It's basically workers cooperative with farm estate, and you just employ civilians. You don't employ basic resources. You don't need them. You delete all the basic resources from the beginning of the game and focus entirely on specialists and civilians. And then I went with Ring Worlds, because you can get better bonuses from the planet. I'm sad, can't sleep, got like 2 hours. My brain is like, nope, you're awake now. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, friend. Today is my birthday. Hope you're doing okay, and glad that you can join at least. If you want, I can read you a bedtime story. I'm not even kidding. I can read you a bedtime story. Make you fall asleep that way. No bedtime story. Better go.
A blocker has been cleared. A mere trifle. A study has been completed.
But yeah, I got some meat tonight, and I'm going to be ordering myself some skip. So, I'm excited. I'm not sure what to order from skip, though.
A study has been completed.
Mead, excellent. I hadn't had mead before today. The aftertaste is amazing. It tastes like wine at first, but the aftertaste is something special.
Construction venture completed. A blocker has been cleared. A mere trifle. An anomaly has been discovered.
1, 2, 3. I can do 4. Grab those two.
Establishing a new colony.
Yeah, you know what? I'll grab that. Wow, the amount of dig sites near me. That's 3. There was 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I'm playing tall.
A
Lucky,
system
lucky
survey
me.
has concluded. A study has been completed. A blocker has been cleared. A mere trifle.
Council agenda ready.
We are probably going to just need a precinct house and all this stuff. Universal macrophage. Let's hope some bad stuff don't happen.
A study has been completed.
I did complete I accidentally managed to close all my browser. Why do you have 75 tabs open, Silas? What the fuck?
A system survey.
Why would you have 75 tabs open? What is the purpose? Wait, why would you have 75 tabs open? I will question your stuff and things.
A system survey has concluded. A new colony has been propagated.
Alright. Medical center. Commercial. Corporate. And precinct house. We're going to be throwing on you. And you. We're going to delete this guy. Also at 6 o'clock, I'm going to order myself some skip the dishes. What should I order, chat? Chat, what should I order? I could get Dairy Queen. Truth be told, about half of them were for linguists and stuff for my language project. Fair enough, but like, don't you have history tab? Get Western Pizza. What do I get if I get stuff from Western Pizza? I get free chicken Thai bites. I'm already having pizza for lunch every day practically, so I don't really want pizza. You shall order pasta. I don't know. Fair enough. One liter vanilla soft serve ice cream. There's also Rooster Burger and poutine. And Bok Bok Chicken and poutine. A lot of poutine. I am from Canada, so that's kind of a given. I think I'm going to order from Dairy Queen. Burgers and sandwiches combos. Get a flamethrower. And we'll get poutine regular. We'll get a iced tea regular. Add a free item there. We'll get a large one there because it's my birthday, and I'm going to order 3,000 calories worth of food. Ignore me. And then I have to save money for a new computer. I've been spending it kind of wildly. I also got myself a birthday gift. I'll show you all my birthday gift I gave to myself. 2 seconds.
Incoming transmission.
This is the birthday gift I got for myself. And I want to be playing it with a few people if I can find them. I already got somebody to join my group, and I'm pretty happy about that.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Yeah, it's a tabletop game. It's a zombie apocalypse tabletop game where you're supposed to be playing as yourself, which I find fascinating.
A study has been completed. A system survey has concluded. A planetary impediment has been dealt with.
Whoa! I got lucky there. Oh, wow.
An alien society wishes to contact us. An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
Such a slimy sounding robot, Jesus. Pretty good, we don't need him.
A system survey has concluded.
Should probably actually replace this with the civilian industry.
The blocker has been cleared. A new track.
Oh, I love the Grand Archive so much.
A system survey has concluded.
Ah, yes, I shall make a character sheet with my stats. Appearance equals 5 Constitution and 6 Intelligence, 7 Dexterity, 6 Strength, 7 Wisdom, 8 Charisma, and 4 Charisma. Well, I very much doubt that, Silas. Because the basic average is between 9 and 11. I would assume you're at least between 9 and 11 in every single stat. But your charisma is 20 because I've fallen in love with you. In general, stats are between 9 and 11 is the average for a person, right? So 9 is on the lower end of average, 11 is on the higher end of average, right? 12 is you are very proficient with it. You're either been trained to be good with that, or you've been born gifted in that kind of area. 13 is you are very good. 14 is you are exceptional with that particular thing. Like an average person can tell right away that you are very good with that. And then generally 16 is peak human. It's like there you can't get better than that as a normal human. And then 17 and higher is superhuman.
Council agenda available.
Generally. It also depends on
A
who you're
system
talking to.
survey has concluded. A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Council agenda ready.
An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
But in this game, the stats don't go past 5. Oh, I want to get the rest of my meat. I'm going to be drinking that until my food arrives. Woo! 'Cause that meat is amazing.
A blocker has been cleared.
I need to take it out of the. I need to take it out. It's freezing up. I don't want
A
it frozen.
system survey has concluded.
Gotta take it out of the freezer, put it into the fridge. Right. Although frozen wine is not bad, or frozen meat, it seems.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us. Construct. An anomaly has been discovered. An anomaly has been discovered. A study has been completed. A study has been completed. A study has been completed.
Oh, thank you, Phylan. Hello. I'm drinking mead.
An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
Because it's been sweetened with raspberry. It's very good.
A system survey has concluded.
It's raspberry mead.
A spaceborne life.
I bought it from a farmer's market today.
A blocker has been cleared. A mere trifle. An alien society wishes to contact us. A system survey has concluded. A system survey has concluded. Construction venture completed. A blocker has been cleared. A mere trifle. A study has been completed.
Oh, I hate all of this. Okay, so he's going to be our manufacturing, and you are going over here.
A spaceborne life form has appeared.
I used to periodically visit a meadery and stock up on a full-size wine bottle. I think a lot. Sad day when the place shut down. Fair enough. I live in Regina, and it has an extremely large. It's a very large farming community, right? So because of that, you'll get farmers markets pop up all the time. Because Saskatchewan is known for its farming. Just because it's fucking flat. And also another specific thing. We have tons of a thing called potash. Potash is used as a very strong fertilizer. In fact, it's so good as a fertilizer, 90% of American farms need potash to function. Imagine what happened with the farmers in America, in the US, when tariffs went up. You can only imagine.
place it is.
A special project is complete. Construction venture completed.
Council agenda ready.
Concluded. An unusual phenomenon has popped up. Construction venture.
The AI are taking our jobs! Not really. You didn't really have jobs to begin with. Do not worry. I am really happy with this meat. Next, if I see them in town, I might, if I see the farmer's market and see them, I might actually buy it. Like, this was 10 bucks. But like the big normal wine bottle is 20 bucks.
Construction venture completed.
Take universal transactions.
An anomaly has been discovered.
Salahana Minora.
Oh, it's a commander. I'm good. He has the same portrait as my species, though. That's kind of neat.
A special project is complete. Construction venture completed. Strange happenings.
down just to take 1 second.
Construction venture completed.
A system survey has concluded. A study has been completed.
Oh, nice! That's great to hear that they're still doing that. Also, we're gonna set up an early-ass federation.
A study has been completed.
Because the locking mechanism contained if not is and hyperactive, we could.
Construction venture completed.
A system survey has concluded.
That you can listen to your antagonistic voice, and it's gonna me down just to take 1 second. Too well. I think to myself, am I better than this one? I can't tell. As I said, well.
Strange happenings afoot. Inbound communication.
You do have stuff though. I'll still pay you for that. Would you? Not that. Thank you for a missile of the Lone Defender. Thank you! I'll be taking that. It's not like I need living metal.
Has been cleared.
I just need to fill this.
A system survey has concluded.
Well, isn't that a happy little accident? I'm curious when my food is arriving. 6 minutes. Nice.
Council agenda ready.
Our engineers know exactly what to do with this. Nice. So we get about 10?
A blocker has been cleared. A mere trifle.
A study has been completed.
War philosophy allows wars of aggression. Nice! There we go. Trade League.
The situation log has been amended.
Oh, they only want a galactic union, which is fine.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us. Inbound communicate. Assistant.
Wow, that's a lot of violent empires back there.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Yeah, excuse me. Yeah. I have the power. I do. Some people call it a dad sneeze because, like, I sneeze with the force of 10,000 suns.
A study has been completed. A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
With a force of 10,000 suns.
Strange happenings are afoot.
Incoming transmission.
Oh, my courier has arrived. Be right back, chat. Food, glorious food. I I am anxious to try it. I've been pinged a few times. What am I getting pinged by? Ah, other people doing their streams. Alright, I'm back.
A system survey is completed.
I guess we can also go Xeno compatibility.
A study has been completed. A blocker has been cleared. A mere trifle.
Definitely want to be throwing out a bunch of clone vats. Eating on stream. Haven't done this in a while.
Survey has concluded. An anomaly has been discovered. A system survey has concluded.
Enjoy, man.
Council agenda available.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us. The situation log has been amended. An anomaly has been discovered. An anomaly has been discovered.
Starport Mall is one of the finest shopping facilities in America and beyond. So come on down. And remember, Starport Mall has it all.
A special project is complete.
Multi-am VR video game.
A study
Cool.
has been completed. The situation log has been amended. An anomaly has been discovered. A system survey is concluded.
I see DQ has been doing a lot of Superman stuff. I'm excited to see what the... I'm kind of excited for the Superman movie.
Council agenda available.
Are you serious?
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
I think they might be a devouring swarm.
I never gave up on you. I called you every night. Every night for 353 days. I heard.
Ansingstar, det valley endissimo.
What? What?
A study has been completed. A study has been completed. A study has been completed.
Ah.
Construction venture completed. Inbound communique.
Oh my god, it's another friendly. Aw, that's super nice to hear, Outcast Bros. I still find it weird that I'm still kind of doing it, but, you know, I'm happy. And I'm glad that you have XJW friends. I did not have that when I left.
Construction venture completed.
Yeah, I do. I only had one friend when I left the cult. One. And I was 2 provinces away from her when I left. She's having a baby soon. I should call her.
A system survey has concluded.
Yeah. We're going to take biomorphosis. I forgot, I need to build tone vats. Alright, I can... Which one do I take? I can take mutation. Mutation is pretty good. What's better for civilians? Ah. Mutagenic habitability. Species can reach 200 granting. Okay, so that's the first flexible tradition. Pop amenities usage less. Pop upkeep is nice to be lesser. Could also take let's go pack and flowing.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated. The situation log has been amended. A special project is complete.
My food upkeep is going to go down the drain.
A systems... The situation log has been amended. A special project is complete.
Emotional support, grr. And it shall be named grr. Aww.
Construction venture completed.
Council agenda ready.
I love it.
A special project is complete.
Ah, dinner. That was nice. $44 pop roll, Jesus. That's all being taken from this one.
A study has been completed. A study has been completed.
I need more energy credits.
A system survey has concluded.
Council agenda available.
Nice. Thank you,
A system
Zeus
survey
Who 6.
has concluded.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. I have no idea. Is it Zeus Who 6? I'm sorry. I have no idea how to pronounce your thing. How everyone says it different. That's
Construction
reasonable and fair.
completed.
I'm doing a civilian build where I don't build basic resources
Construction
because workers cooperative is the same.
A study has been completed.
I have no basic resource districts. Worker cooperative with farm estate. It's fine. Zeus who 6. I'm just gonna call you Zeus. That's I have decided, Zeus. Welcome to the stream. My name is Aqua7729, Tristan, or Dad's Lava, whatever you like to call me. I play a lot of different games, but lately my passion has been Stellaris. I'm a former cult member, I'm a former Jehovah's Witness, and I try to make this a safe space for everybody that is going through rough patches in their life. And I've primarily loved to talk about and debate things like history, politics, and theology. Do you have a favorite period of history? No, but I do have... My main focus is on what I like about history is, I like ancient Egypt. I like biblical history. Like, especially around Mesopotamia and stuff like that. World War I and World War II.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us. Inbound communicate. Inbound communicate.
How much Egyptian history is... You'd be surprised. There are different eras, right? Like, you have to remember that during what we consider to be ancient Egypt, there were Egyptologists during the classical period trying to study and reclaim what ancient Egyptians had done. Right? So there is a massive period. There are massive periods, right? The ancient Egyptian empire stretched for about 3,000 years. Heck, Cleopatra, who wasn't, well, she was Egyptian in the sense that she was born there, but she was from the Ptolemaic dynasty. She was closer living to us now than she was to the person that created the first pyramids, which is like Khafre and stuff like that. So there are periods where we know a lot about, and then there are periods where we don't know a lot about. Yeah, right? But ancient Egypt is pretty good with their records. And there's a lot of stuff we can glean from ancient Egyptian and stuff like they did. Like, one of the biggest misconceptions is, we don't know how the Egyptians built the pyramids. Well, we're pretty positive we know. We might not know, like, every single step of every single thing. We may not know, like, who was in charge of the bread-making facility. But we have plenty. And, like, not every pyramid was built the same. And the Egyptians got better building pyramids over time. Like, from the first pyramid, like, some of the first pyramids were not as well constructed as the pyramids that came afterwards. And we see the evolution of their techniques in the older pyramids to something like the Giza pyramid, right? So we have, like, a very good understanding of some things. There might be a few or two or three little, like a few little mysteries here and there, but by and large, we know how the pyramids were built. And not every pyramid was built the same. I've often wondered about the loss of resolution in data over time. No record is perfect. I wonder if, depending on how well something is recorded. You have to remember, like I said, there are different eras. And different eras would have focused on different things. Some eras would have been very good at keeping records. Others would not have, right? So there are periods of ancient Egypt that we have a very good understanding of and others that are darker. It's the same with Babylonian history, right? The Neo-Babylonian history, we know, like, one of the oldest manuscripts we have to this day is a man writing a formal complaint against a merchant for having bad grade copper. He's just like, he sold me rocks, not copper. And he's like writing like a Yelp review. That's one of the oldest pieces of written history we have. The ancient Babylonians and certain periods of ancient Egypt wrote everything down, similar to how we have receipts for everything. Right? So when it comes down to it, there's a lot more to just... There's some things that we know a lot about, and there's some things that we don't know a lot about. Right? And sometimes we're given a thing that is unusual, so we're just sitting there like, what? We don't know if it's a one-off thing or if it was more common. For example, there's a tomb in ancient Egypt where usually on the stele, or like the big memorial relief piece, you usually have the husband and wife holding hands, and then their children and all their important things surrounding them, right? To kind of show their kind of heaven. There's one tomb they found where there were two men holding hands as if they were husband and wife. And they don't know if they were lovers or if they were brothers. We don't know. We don't know for sure. And that's the thing with history is not unbiased. You can't have history and not have a biased take. What you can try to do is use good sources, use good understanding, and find out what, because everything, even nowadays, it's a story, right? You can't have like history is the story of our past, so that's part of it. And so you have to make sure your source is good and you're trying to be as unbiased as possible, but at the same time, you can't perfectly do that because it's based off biased things, right? Been watching a YouTuber recently and he's been fantastic. But you'd be surprised at how much context we get from certain things just from it appearing over and over and over again, right?
A system survey has concluded. The situation log has been amended.
So, I'm playing a very tall playstyle, and I'm using something that's kind of new in 4.0. So, in Stellaris, you have different strata, right? You have rulers, specialists, normal workers, and then civilians. So those are the kind of 4 stratas. Some empires can manipulate that and change things, and some are better with certain stratas. Like slave empires will get more out of their basic workers because they're working the basic workers harder. Some focus on their ruler strata to make them more effective, and some focus on their specialist strata to make them more effective. With the build that I am playing, I get basic resources, so the 3 basic resources, energy credits, minerals, and food, from trade. I get trade from civilians and from specialists. So I can completely eliminate basic workers, and I also don't have a ruler strata. So I literally only have 2 stratas, specialists and civilians. And basically I'm just playing over the fact of playing super tall, getting as much pop growth onto planets as possible, and then win with that.
A system survey has
Sounds very. It's literally communism. It's quite literally. I'm playing a communist. Communism.
a study.
Happy birthday and greetings from the Fengdian government and the Kaiserreich timeline. Had to restart the run because save corrupted because I switched to a different mod. Hello, Chad Todd. Good to see you. But yes, I'm quite literally playing communists.
A spaceborne life form has
Like, that's not, that's not, we can live out the fantasy in space. But yeah, I'm just trying to make as many people as possible. And then I'm doing, and then I'll have them all in Ring World, and then hopefully by the time, like, I'm starting to run out of space on the Ring Worlds, I'll be able to build new Ring Worlds, theoretically. It's not as strong as my previous, as like a different build of mine. Then again, there's very few things that are as strong as that build. Like, that build is absolutely ridiculous. But I prefer to play tall, even though tall is not the strongest. It's not the strongest way to play the game, but it's my favorite way to play the game.
A study has been completed.
And now they've made it better to go tall. Be right back, I'm getting my ice cream.
A study has been completed.
Oh, Dyson Switch. Yes, please.
society wishes to contact us. Construction venture completed. A system survey has concluded. A system survey has concluded.
Council agenda available.
A study has been completed. The situation log has been amended.
14.9 pop growth.
Society wishes to contact us.
That's really good. Plus a few little robots for good measure. Oh god! They're snails! The con is going to be a snail!
A study has been completed.
What other games have you been playing recently? Well, I have, currently in my Steam library, $153 games. But I just had to check who's in. I have to check to see. Okay, so I play a lot of Stellaris on stream. We're playing Stardew Valley. I played that a couple days ago, and I've just been having a little fun with that, just relaxing. 2025 has been one hell of a year for me. I got Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and I did that to play with a crush of mine. But I've actually been having fun with Yu-Gi-Oh! Playing a bit of Schedule 1 with a friend, Belatro. RimWorld is coming out. They came out with an announcement today on my birthday. That was kind of nice. So when the update comes out, we're going to be playing RimWorld. I play Project Zomboid. Civ 5, Fallout. It's called Odyssey. And it's basically... they're adding the Save Our Ship mod to the base game, or as a DLC. And I'm excited. Oh, and some like alpha mods too. I can't believe it. And I back in the day I played a lot of Hoi 4. I actually played with sea mobs for a bit. Who plays with Boko in 1? Pressure's on, Boyd. I have a lot of games, but yeah. I'm excited for the RimWorld update. Very excited for that.
A system survey has concluded.
It can be. But it's a lot harder. I like the challenge of single-player PZ. The challenge of single-player PZ is a lot of fun. I was playing that. I've been playing PZ before cars were added into the game. Back when you can stuff 15 butter knives into your pocket and just kill a horde, just kill everything.
A system survey has concluded.
Council agenda ready.
Yeah, they're still promising NPCs. I mean, it's getting closer. They're working on it. They got animals now, which is impressive. To be fair, it's a very small team. And they had they almost lost everything too. At one point. Their place got robbed when they were developing the game. Happened about 8 years ago. They took away all their data and everything, and they had to rebuild almost from scratch. There was a lot of things that almost killed that
A
project.
spaceborne life form has
The
appeared.
fact that it's still alive is impressive. Oh, thank you, Zeus, for the follow. Oh, and axolotls, I love them. You can see my shirt. No problem. Thank you so much for joining. You can also join my Discord if you'd like. Thank you very kindly. Just make sure you accept the role.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated. Vessels have been refitted. A special project is complete.
This is coming along nicely.
The situation log has been amended.
manual master cloning.
A study has been completed. Construction venture completed. A study has been completed. Construction venture completed. Construction venture completed. A system survey has concluded.
Ooh, that pop growth though.
Council agenda ready.
A system survey has concluded. Inbound communicate. The situation log has been amended. A system survey has concluded. An alien society calls to us from across the ether.
Oh, hi, Odin.
Construction venture completed. A system survey has concluded. A study has been completed. The situation.
Oh, it's the horizon signal. Ha! Ha!
A system survey has concluded. A spaceborne life form.
Does the worm love you?
A study has been completed.
The worm does indeed love you.
A system survey has concluded.
Does the world love you? We have escaped something.
Council agenda available.
Think fertile. Take off that. Delicious.
The situation log has been amended. The situation log has been amended.
All right.
A system survey has concluded. A special project is complete.
$23.
Council agenda available. Council agenda available.
23 and plus 2 robotic assembly? You shouldn't have.
Species modified. Come up to the land. Inbound communicate.
400 bucks. And now we've got up to 24, 26. Can we get much higher? Actually, I know we can.
Anomaly has been discovered. A system survey has concluded.
Look at all those fops.
The situation log has been amended.
And then when we finish everything off,
A study has been completed.
hi, happy birthday, hello, Gestalt Mind. I am playing what we in the biz like to call communism. Now, my build is worker cooperative with farm estate, and basically what I'm trying to do is get as much pop growth as I possibly can to make my civilians go burr, so that I never have to buy basic, so I don't have to build basic resources. I don't have workers. I just have civilians and specialists. It's fun. You don't, my planet is literally civilian specialists. There are no rulers, and there are no workers.
The situation log has been amended.
We have seized the means of production,
A
comrade.
study has been completed.
We have finally done it. Finally, after all these years, we've done it. But yeah, my pop growth is going really nutty, like 23.42 on my capital plus 2 on for robots. I might swap out the robot assembly plants for more cloning. I probably will. But the robots were there because I got them early, threw them on the planet, and they built. Can't complain. And then once we get Xeno compatibility, that should be about as ridiculous as we can make it to. So we just have to finish off the
A study has been completed.
thing, and then off we go to the races. Theoretically. But this is by far not my strongest build. My strongest build can basically always beat times 25 Grand Admiral. I am playing times 25 Grand Admiral, and I don't think I'll be able to beat the times
A
25.
special project is completed.
I'm very sure I'm not going to be able to beat the times 25 crisis. Because this build is not as ridiculous as it needs to be. But who knows, maybe it'll take off in the mid-game. Surprisingly, not so much anymore. Also, To give my basic blurb and spiel of what I do, who I am, blah blah blah. My name is Aqua729 Tristan, or Dad's-a-Lotto, whatever you like to call me. I stream a variety of different games, and a variety, but lately I've just been playing tons and tons of Stellaris because that's been my hyperfixation. I am an ex-cult member, former Jehovah's Witness. Therefore, I try to make this place a safe space for people. Thank you for the follow, guest of mine. Don't forget to join the Discord if you would like. I'm a former cult member, former Jehovah's Witness, and I try to make this a safe place and a place to talk about cults and high control groups. Another thing, the other things that I focus and talk about a lot are history, politics, and theology in general. Philosophy, politics, history, and theology. That's kind of my main shtick.
Council agenda ready.
I could, but that doesn't seem very communist. That doesn't seem very communist to me. We're doing slight... And you lose pops, but yeah, Behemoth. Actually, I just saw on Reddit that you can get the Behemoth app over 100% damage reduction. So you can literally go Behemoth every single time and guarantee a win. Theoretically. I mean, it's only one fleet, but yeah, you can get over 100% damage reduction on the Behemoth.
A special project is complete. An alien society wishes to contact us. A system survey has concluded.
But you could view it as this way. You are giving up your body and life for a singular upper class of big, devouring pig. Can't get more capitalist than that. Wait, are you saying communism and capitalism are arbitrary? Yes. Fact. But we all, yeah, and we're all the same under, and underneath us, we're all just cogs in the machine for the capitalistic upper class. Are we even human to the owners and the private owners? Happy birthday, comrade! Great success! Hello, Gothic Caveman. Good to see you. Ooh, I got mead too. I'm gonna get my other bottle of mead. I drank this. This was great. I got mead from a farmer's market. And it's fucking delicious. We're different, but same communist elites and state summer cabins. Fair enough. I did Behemoth for the first time today. The Class 4 is 11.4 million fleet power, 25 times Crisis. Doesn't look very scary anymore. Until you fight Satana. Try doing that. Nonsense. This one is Fruit Fusion. I like the other one better, but this is good too. The other one has a much better aftertaste. This one has a bit more of a bitter. Show the bottle. And this is the one that I drank earlier today. Earlier in the stream. I think that's part of the ascension. I did a behemoth run a little while back. It was a lot of fun.
Construction venture completed.
Prairie Bee, IP located. I've told people several times I'm from Regina. Huh. That's true. Prairie Bee IP located. And besides, Gothic Caveman, you know me IRL. I know you IRL.
A study has been completed. A study has been completed.
Oh, but this is also a birthday gift I got for myself. I just read it today, actually. It says Zombie Apocalypse TTRPG, and I'm going to be getting players to play it. I find it funny drinking local, like drinking tap water from Chernobyl. Hey, we're a farming community. We're fine. Surely nothing could go wrong.
Life form has appealed to us.
Surely not. Surely nothing could go wrong.
Council agenda available.
Ah, the power of communism. I'm still waiting for, well, actually, I build, no, I can't even build them here, fuck. Oh, does anybody have culture? I don't have culture. What about you? You don't have culture. What about you? You do have culture. A very good one at that. Give me your culture.
A special project is complete.
I got my culture. Happy days. We have received the culture. The culture is now mine. Feel like the British. Stealing your culture, stealing. What do you mean you're stealing?
A study has been completed.
And we'll take another cruiser. And Bill. Why are they allied with me? I am Confucian. In 5 months, we should be able to jump up our pop growth to part of its maximum capacity. Which lines right up with vocational genomics. Vocational editing. Nice. I am back. I prepared 4 big models of me and my guy. I'll take a toast to that.
A study has been completed.
And then we should be able to take Xeno compatibility. now we're going to go to our main species. We're going to want vocational genomics. But how much do we need to get erudite for? So if we also want, we need to get 3 negative traits, some bad traits. We can also just take erudite.
The situation log has been amended.
Oh, man, we can do this. And then, once I have done that and seen all of it, we're going to see our final tally. We had 25 pop growth last we checked. So now we're going to see what happens when we get everything ready.
A special project is complete. Construction venture completed. A spaceborne life form has appeared. Species modified. Come up to the lab. The situation log has been amended.
Alright.
A special project is complete. A study has been completed. Species altered.
Alright. Let the month tick over and let's see what we got. Oh, 37.12. Why are we still getting robot pop though? Maybe it's carried over? Oh, it might be because it's supposed to be like immigration. But yeah, that's a lot of pop growth. That's a lot of damage. Now I think we take corporate hedonism once we get the trait. And then that's going to be our final thing.
A study has been completed. special project is complete. A study has been completed.
Galactic Administration, just what I needed.
A study has been completed. A special project is complete.
Okay. We can take Archivism because we have a lot already.
Council agenda available.
The snails. The snails. I'm
A
scared.
study has been completed.
Council agenda ready.
Strange happenings of the
Twirling eyes. Actually, our species score should be even higher now. 36.21! Can we get much higher? Can we get much higher?
A study has been completed. A system survey has concluded.
Council agenda available.
We'll be fine, we'll be fine. Our economy is about to hit the dirt for 2 seconds, but we'll be fine.
A spaceborne life form has appeared for us.
More culture. More. More.
A study has been completed.
I must breed more. More.
A special project is complete.
Alrighty. So, we can take decentralized R&D because factions are powerful, right? Can take that. That is possible. We can also take corporate hedonism. Civilians are converted into hedonists, which do not produce amenities, which is fine. We produce so much amenities other ways. Allows decadent lifestyle, which we're not going to take. We're fine, right? Hedonists with decadent lifestyle provide unity, top growth, but require amenities. And we don't need the chief morale officer. Like, we just won't use that. But the pop growth, we can go even more insane. We can't take corporate hedonism with worker cooperative? Fuck. Paradox. Why? Why, Paradox? Why? It'll take decentralized R&D, I think. Alright, what happens when we...
A study has been completed.
So apparently Korn, Gojira, and Loathe are touring together and coming to my... Never heard of Loathe. I have no idea what those are.
The situation
I quite
is
literally
imminent.
have no idea what those
A
are.
space over by 4 has appeared.
I'm gonna keep it a buck 40 with you.
A study has been completed.
I don't even know who you are.
A study
I'm
has
just
been completed.
what is that? What is low?
A study has
New metal band, Gojira progressive groove metal band. Oh, cool. I like Sabaton for metal, and Brothers of Metal. They're kind of my thing in that variety.
A study has been completed. Construction venture completed. Construction venture completed. Construction venture completed. A special project is complete.
Look at all those resources, and we don't have a single worker.
Construction venture completed.
Glory to the fucking motherland.
Council agenda available.
No! Oh, now I'm sad. Ah. Hey, he's 3 years old. But now we have an immortal leader. Execute Order 66. I mean, you also have to take into all the little politics play, right? Like, there's all the little things, like, did they, well, what was going on behind in the rooms, right? What deals were made then? It's not necessarily how big you are, so much as who you know in the industry, because that's a lot of what success comes down to. It's like who you know, who you know, who you know. Who do you know that can give you a little bit of a break this way? Yeah. The other game was taking long, and I've decided, it's just lagging really badly, and there was a new update that came out today. I didn't lose. I would have won. There's no question about that.
A study has been completed.
I had 25 million fleet power by the end of that. Not even Satana could win against that. So now I'm playing. Because ships. Pops have finally gotten to the point.
Spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Pops have gotten to the point where they don't cause as much lag anymore. It's ships, same as it was previously. Ships are still responsible for so much lag.
study has been completed. Construction venture
They
completed.
were supposed to, but the 4.0 was not released nicely.
Construction venture completed.
That much was obvious. Communism is the build. Workers cooperative with farm estate, and then I just put on a decentralized R&D for that extra scaling research output. I do not have a worker anywhere. I just have
A
civilians
study has
and
been
specialists.
completed. Construction venture completed.
Always prospectorial. I see.
Council agenda ready.
These are all horrible. Bot Lord is not good because I don't have very many bots. Elite Benefactor does absolutely nothing because we don't. You know what? Let's see what Elite Benefactor does. Does anything go up? Nope. Absolutely useless. Man, that's an unlucky level up.
A study has been completed.
That was an incredibly unlucky level up. There's like so many things that I could have gotten. What the fuck?
Council agenda available.
I probably also need another computer to help with the lag a lot. It'll probably also help. Share a YouTube video Gojira's at the Olympics here if you let me. Throw it, join my Discord. That's what it's there for. No! Fuck off! No!
A space
Fucking
called
Megacorp
Life
nonsense. And the pirate square. I hate you. I hate you so fucking much.
study has been completed. A study has been completed.
Also, when you join the Discord, make sure you accept the roles. And generally, you put stuff that you like, videos and stuff, in the radio. If you like want people to enjoy it, if you want them to laugh at it, you throw it in the meme. You give them the meme.
A study has been completed.
Oh, we got a new data list here. Break him, John.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us. A study has been completed.
Oh, I don't have... That makes sense. I was wondering why my diplomatic plate was so low. I had, like, effectively minus 55. There we go. This is a good one that I need. Break him, Joe.
A study has been completed.
34.4. What am I looking at? Oh yeah, I have seen that.
A system survey has concluded.
Thank you for posting that in the chat. Almost making 1K trade. There we go. Our diplomatic weight's jumping. And once we have our full fleet, that'd be nice too. UK science. How much are we getting from our factions? Not bad, not bad. Could be better. expand the council, I can boost that even more so with someone. I need culture. Anybody have culture? No? And I know you don't because you're a twat.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated. A study has been completed.
I thought this would give a little bit more.
The situation log has been amended. A study has been completed.
Oh, it's an obligate system.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated. Our vessels have been reinvigorated. Vessels have been refitted.
Yeah, this doesn't go as strong without State Academy.
A study has been completed. A study has been completed.
I just want an ancient refinery roll. Give an ancient refinery roll, please.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated. A special project is complete. A study has been completed.
Oh, we're getting there. Also, we grow so fast that we outgrow our build. Like, we can't keep up
Council
with
agenda
building,
ready.
which is a good thing. Alrighty, so what are our factions producing now? Okay, that's like almost almost a science nexus. And that will just grow as we put more pops into it.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
It's literally just free research.
A study has been completed. A study has been completed. A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
I'm trying to figure out which is better, like if that... Cost more consumer goods, but...
A study has been completed. Construction venture completed. Construction venture completed. Construction venture completed. A study has been completed. A study has been completed.
Woo! Look at that! Now that's getting more science. Yeah! Science! Science, bitch!
A study has been completed. A study has been completed.
What? Why does the executor not pop up in the list? That's frustrating.
Council agenda available.
That's where the Dyson Swarm is going. If you were wondering why he's placing a deposit on a 1 star, I'm turning that to the Dyson Swarm. Because the Dyson Swarm has a fixed output, regardless of the star. So I might as well use the crappiest star, turn it into the Dyson Swarm. If you were wondering.
Construction venture completed. 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 A study has been completed.
Now we make a lot. The build is ramping up, but obviously nothing too crazy.
A study has been completed. A study has been completed. Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
And when we get 0-point reactor, our energy
Our
should
vessels
go
have been
burr.
reinvigorated. Vessels have been refitted. A study has been
Council agenda ready.
A study has been completed. A study
Juruskill.
has been completed.
I'm still just kind of running for that fucking ancient refinery.
A study has been completed. A spaceborne life form has appeared to us. A study has been completed.
We're getting a bunch of refugees now.
situation log has been amended. Vessels have been refitted. Species altered. Our vessels have been reinvigorated. Our vessels have been reinvigorated. Our vessels have been reinvigorated. A study has been completed. A study has been completed. Vessels have been refitted.
Oh, we're at 3K science now.
A study has been completed. A study has been completed.
I would like better relics. Yeah,
A
better
study has
relics.
been completed.
I would like better relics right now. I would like better
A
relics.
study has been completed.
Yeah, I would like better relics. I would like better relics right now. Yes, we're getting a new relic. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary.
A study has been completed.
Whoa, that's a big arc furnace system. 21 systems, Jesus.
A system survey is concluded. A study has been completed. A study has been completed. A study has been completed.
it's producing a lot more than a Science Nexus can.
A study has been completed.
That sucks. And that sucks. Yay! Yay! They both suck. Guess I could just take this.
Vessels have been refitted.
Sadness overwhelming. Sadness over.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated. A study has been completed. A system survey has concluded. Vessels have been refitted. A study has been completed.
0-point reactor. Nice. That'll fix our energy problems for sure, for the most part. Like, probably by half. And allows us to build more. Go Burr.
A study has
Go
been
Burr.
completed.
Synergy for, please, and thank you. Unity per 100 civs.
A system survey has concluded.
Why are we declaring me a rival? What did I do to deserve this?
The situation log has been amended.
Council agenda ready.
Make faction approval. Because now our factions go even higher. Can we get much higher? There's nothing I can
A
do
study
without
has
this.
been completed.
Our consumer goods may tank. May. We'll see. Worst case scenario, I can just turn this from mixed industry into a civilian industry.
A system survey has concluded. A study has been completed.
I'm glad I'm in a faction with the two most powerful things in the galaxy. Jesus. Take me into your loving arms. I got pinged by someone. That gives me a slight chuckle.
A spaceborne life form has appeared.
Oh, fuck me.
The situation.
Nobody likes it.
A study has been completed. A study has been completed.
0-point reactor. So what happens to our consumer goods? I am very curious what happens to our consumer goods. Oh, not bad. Honestly, barely even noticed. I love consumer goods. See, the problem with me is like the way I play, I either have way too much consumer goods or never enough. Like there are only two states of being for me when I play this stupid game. Not a fan.
A study has been completed.
I'm glad they were added, but sometimes they kill me. Nobody has fecking culture. I need to fill up these last 6 slots.
A study has been completed.
You always play the Chosen One origin? What's the Chosen One origin? I'm currently playing as the Ringworld origin, which is like my favorite origin. It just sucks that it's kind of crappy right now. It's good for any mercantile build, which I am, but it's Ringworld's got are one of the few planet types. Like every planet type got buffed in some way. Gaia worlds have more production capability now, which makes them better. Not as good as Echinopolis. Echinopolis, they got buffed in a way that they've become a lot more flexible. They didn't get more production, they just became way more flexible. Which is great. Did I go argue engineers? Why am I not getting, fair enough. I'm not getting, minor artifacts. And I don't know why. That's fair. I think there's a conflict, so I can't go Archeo Engineers. I can't go Archaeotech. I don't care about Enigmatic Engineering. So I'll take Galactic Force Protection. I'll be right back. second. Hello, thank you for the raid, Jam, and Chaos, Kevin. Ah! Oh, hydrate and moist. I'll be right back. Happy, thank you. Now we give a hearty round of.
Moist.
Thank you for all the happy birthday wishes. It's actually my 4th birthday I've ever celebrated. And I drank 2 bottles of mead. It's great. I liked it. It was fantastic. Happy 4th bitch day. We're the same age then. Yes! Congrats for freedom. That date actually comes literally a month from now. I left the cult 1 month from now. So that's pretty easy to remember.
A system survey has concluded.
Council agenda available.
So, I got DF'd in February. I didn't even get DF'd. I said, "Fuck this, I'm out." And then they wanted me to write a letter, and was just like, "We want you to write a letter." I'm like, "I have read the Elder's Handbook. You know I've read the Elder's Handbook. I don't need to write a letter." I got DP'd last week, and you didn't invite me. I can't believe I wasn't invited to that. For shame, Chaos. For shame, Kevin. Kevin! How dare you! And now you must suffer the penalty. DP is crazy. How would you know, Jam? How would you
A
know?
special project is complete.
Hmm? Checkmate, atheists. Next time, Pappy. Fair enough. I am only 8 hours away. I'm driving 8 hours for that. I got pinged by someone. What did I get pinged by? How's the smoke around your parts? Horrible. Absolutely horrible. But, it reminds me back home of northern BC, where for 4 years I had to deal with that. It was unpleasant.
A study has been completed.
Very unpleasant. But, yeah. My birthday gift I got for myself was this TTRPG. And I'm looking for players to play it. And I am very excited to do that.
Construction venture completed.
But I have to double check with the first player I invited. Because I want a very brutal campaign. Because the whole system is designed for you to play yourself. Which is fascinating to me. I wish there could be a player, but I'm going to DM first. I introduce you to Leo Brompo. I have no idea who that is. Leo Brompo. Such a fancy ass name. Eucalyptus water smells like cat piss. I prefer tea tree oil myself. But yes, eucalyptus is not known for its invigorating scent.
A study has been completed.
So are you
Construction
winning?
venture completed.
No. I am like in second place in terms of power. But the build I'm playing is a little bit of a meme. It is communism perfected. So you know it's a fantasy. This build is not nearly as strong as my main build. That, as far as I know, was the first person to use it. It is so ridiculously powerful.
A study
My
has been
main
completed.
build. But this one is kind of funny just because it's communism perfected. Absolute cinema.
Council agenda ready.
We'll take evolving. I guess we're doing infinite opportunities now. A communist megacorp is like a free thought religion. I mean,
A study has
that's
been completed.
the whole basis for Marxism. Like, that was the whole idea for Marxism. Like that's quite literally the whole idea of Marxism. It was a communist megacorp. That's the whole idea. Not really. Like, remember, business and production businesses and production were not meant to disappear under communism, right? It was supposed to. Once again, I'm not defending communism. Communism will never work, but it was not like that. That sort of stuff was not meant to disappear. In fact, technically, the whole country is supposed to become. Yes, but that doesn't mean that the business goes away. In fact, you could argue that the state itself becomes a corporation. Just with nobody, with a single piece of power. So that's why it's not contradictory for it to be a megacorp. Also, I saw Gothic Caveman. What is your favorite media story trope? My favorite is Experiment Gone Wrong by stupidity by those playing God. My favorite media trope. My favorite media trope. I guess with great power comes great responsibility. Like, my favorite media trope is that people could become superheroes. Like, everybody has a superhero within them if they're willing to actually do it. hope maxing. Communism has never been tested? Well, yesn't. Yesn't is the answer to that. Yesn't, yes, it's been attempted in the sense that the first stage of Marxist communism was attempted. However, it hasn't been tested because it never left step one. No state has ever been able to leave step one of Marxist communism. Like, I'm a socialist. 100%, I'm a socialist. But remember, even I'm just like, communism does not work because it fundamentally has a hard time dealing with human nature. On a great scale. It works great in small communities. 100%. If a post-apocalypse happens, 100% one of the best ways to reorganize into the small communities is communism. However, in larger communities, and larger and nations, and when you're dealing with that, there are so many other factors to consider. I say we make... Oh god, we have an accelerationist in chat. Oh god, we have an accelerationist. God damn it. Chat, remove him. I'd actually be fine with a zombie apocalypse, but that's just me.
Construction venture completed. A study has been completed.
He must be removed. We need a good mass extinction event. What's funny is a mass extinction event would probably still not remove humanity from the top of the food chain.
A study has been completed.
A mass extinction event would probably not remove humanity from the top of the food chain, so we just go back exactly where we were. The only way is if it somehow targeted humanity. And nothing else. But at this point, lots of ecosystems depend on us.
A spaceborne life form.
Oh my god. And that is good enough. I like your titties. I'm down.
A study has been completed.
You need to set up an OnlyFans. If you haven't already.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Ecosystems won't matter when nothing exists. Oh, so you just want the planet to be Control-Alt-Deleted. You want the planet to just be Alt-F4.
A study has been completed.
He just wants the planet to be Alt-F4. God, where did the Earth go? What happened to the Earth? God, reduced to atoms.
A study has been
Delete System 32. But what about System 69? Oh, do we take Prosperity, Harmony? We should probably take Harmony.
Council agenda available.
And then it's a supremacy. You always have to take supremacy. Don't vote for Kevin, he'll unleash nuclear warfare. It's a good thing that the leaders aren't the ones entirely in charge of releasing the nukes. If there are redundancies in place. Supposedly. But I've always been like for me, I have this weird fascination with the post-apocalypse. I know where they mine the uranium in my province. So do I. Canada is one of the few places in the entire world where you can find naturally spawning uranium. Like, in the entire world. We're Canadians. We should scare you. Welcome to Canadians. We are the nonsense you fear.
A study has been completed.
For some reason, everybody loves us.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
But, yeah, I've always been fascinated by the post-apocalypse. Like, the idea of actually surviving by your own merit, win or lose, always fascinated me. And, like, restarting a civilization or restarting a new colony, to me, the act of building that and maintaining that, as hard as it would obviously be, like, has always fascinated me. Just a short drive to Saskatoon to enrich them. Yeah. I don't know why we in Canada use natural gas as our, like, main source of energy for a lot of, like, domestic use, when we just could build nuclear and then sell all of our natural gas.
Council agenda available.
I've never understood that. Well, I do understand it. I know why, but still, it's like, why?
Construction venture completed.
I simp for nuclear energy. I stand nuclear energy. It doesn't need, I disagree with that immensely. I would disagree with that. Nuclear energy can be expensive if you're importing everything over, but we don't have to import anything over. And yes, it takes a lot to build, but once you build it, the amount of energy you get, and for the amount of waste you produce. Woo! Sorry, with the rain, thank you. Thank you, Sogi. But, like, yes, like, but nuclear is a lot safer than people give it credit for. Like, the two worst nuclear disasters we've ever had was Chernobyl, which was barely even the fault of the reactor. Like, there was so much problems with Chernobyl before it went critical. And then there was so much problems when it went critical till it finally exploded. So, like, it was a perfect storm. And then the second one was Fukushima. And Fukushima got hit by one of the strongest earthquakes and tsunamis we've ever had in the recorded history. And it's still it's been contained. It's still been contained. And now we also have thorium reactors, and thorium reactors are even more safe than the traditional one.
Construction venture completed.
I'm a big fan of nuclear. if you couldn't tell. Upfront cost to build a nuclear plant generally take 20 years to come online before they can... That's fine. Nothing, like, we shouldn't be building stuff to get it immediately. We shouldn't be building stuff that's going to help in the tiniest short term in the next 5 years. We need to be building stuff that is going to help our children. But if there's another way, sure, but...
A study has been completed.
I am still waiting. What's our origin and civics? Hello, our Chad Duke. Our origin is Shattered Ring, worker cooperative with Farm Estate. We don't have workers, and we don't have elites. We just have civilians and specialists. That's the meme. None of our planets have only civilians and specialists.
A study has been completed.
That's the meme. And thank you for popping by, our chat. Let me go into my spiel about who I am and what I do. My name is Aqua7729, Tristan, or Dad Zalotl. I play a lot of variety games, but I focus primarily on strategy and simulation. I am an ex-cult member, a former Jehovah's Witness. Therefore, I try to make this a safe place for everybody and talk about like some, heavy stuff of being a part of a high control group. And I generally will go on rants sometimes if people get me onto it about politics, philosophy, theology, and history. If you want to join my Discord, by all means, happy to have you.
A study has been completed.
One day. Oh, and then our third civic is decentralized R&D for... Since we have a lot of civilians, there's nothing really we're going to be outputting a lot of, so we might as well be turning our pops into even more science through our factions. Let's make a cult of anti-cult members. Funny you say that, because many former cult members end up joining another cult. Because they do not deconstruct from their old beliefs, their old belief system. Or their previous way of life. I want to know if mechanist, technocracy, oppressive autocracy, later aristocracy is a good build. Mechanist, technocracy. So, okay. Mechanist is a decent build. Like it's generally B or A tier. But if you're going to go mechanical and have really good robots, you might as well go synthetic fertility. Synthetic fertility is just better than that in every single way. Like, yes, you get like one more trait with mechanist over synthetic fertility, but synthetic fertility also gets like 1 or 2 free traits also. So in general, synthetic fertility is going to be better. Your early game is worse. Mechanist early game is a lot better. But the late game potential of synthetic fertility is ridiculous because they can ascend. They ascend within 20 years. More or less. Technocracy is an okay civic. I like Technocracy, but it's not the best civ. If you could almost replace Technocracy with State Academy. State Academy is such a ridiculous civic. And then you're going to be doing Oppressive Autocracy, which is even better if, you can't go Oppressive Autocracy if you're going State Academy. So it's really up to you. But if you're going Bionics, if you're going... so you want to go... What's it called? You want to go Cybernetic. While Cybernetic is okay, generally bio or full mech beats them now. But, hey, remember, this game doesn't necessarily need to be all meta. Well, if you really want to make your elites so powerful, just go Shadow Government. Shadow Government increases all your all the nonsense for your elites. Can I go hypersexualistic? Sure, if you want. I think I am, but due to growing up in a cult, I have an extremely weird relationship with sex, and I find it very difficult to work with. But that's my personal trauma. I would argue there are biological ascensions that are way better than cybernetic. Purity combined with a few other builds is way better than cybernetic. Cybernetic may be better overall than everything than bio, but there are some bio ascensions that are far and away. They're tied with the mech nonsense. And they're good for trade builds. Just because you can stack both trade modifiers on them, but if we're talking in terms of sheer power, biological will, they're like sheer late game power. Cybernetic does not have the same late game potential. They're not bad. I'm not saying they're bad. They just don't have the same, and it's not a huge difference.
Study has been completed.
But, and it's not like they've fallen in the wayside. They're just basically in the same spot they were the last patch, where they were just slightly behind mech. Slightly.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
That's what I'd argue. Biological is a problem because gene editing can let your biology research. It can let. I mean,
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
biology research. I wouldn't say so. I mean, sure, there are some builds that will get lost in the sauce, but you could say that about a lot of builds. Right? You could say the same for robots taking up your engineering research, and engineering is generally going to be more... And I'm not saying they're bad, but I wouldn't say they're S tier. High A tier, but I wouldn't say they're S tier.
A study has been completed.
Hello, Aztec strategy.
A space
All hail the
life
robot
form has
overlords.
appeared.
Correct. Robots are my favorite. Yeah. Now that they have vocational gene modding, you're generally bio is officially caught up to mech. The power creep has shifted. Now Psionic needs its power creep, and not just become Warhammer 40k reference. Sure.
A spaceborne life form has appeared.
And cybernetics was way better than bio before 4.0.
A study
But bio
has
has upgraded. Bio had its glow up with biogenesis. My favorite ascension is still mech. Upload me to the robot, go virtual, and be happy. I hope that they make it so that you can have a psionic build that's extremely consistent, or a psionic build that's extremely
A
erratic.
study has been completed.
You could be like, oh, we're going to go crazy, like we're going to play slots in Stellaris with how crazy everything's going to be, or we can go middle of the road. I did a game of virtual, it's fun, yes. I mean, Aztec, let me show you my favorite build, and look, I played this in the first, the hour that it came out, and I came up with this build myself. But I won't say I'm the, I won't say I invented it, but I know I'm one of the first people to play it. I didn't have anybody play this, but this is the most powerful build I have. And I would say it's one of the most powerful builds in the game. At least for late game potential. Heading to bed, Lottle Man. Have a good night and happy birthday again. Thank you. Have a good night, Jam. But yeah, this is one of the most powerful builds in the game. That doesn't rely on exploits. I cannot express this enough. It does not rely on exploits. Obviously, there are builds that you can find that rely on exploits, and you can get 10 million research in year 10. Like, yeah, but... Oh no! My game crashed. Oh no! Oh no! My game crashed. 2 years ago, there was one with the psionic lithoids. Yeah. I mean, I remember psionic was also extremely powerful when Paragons first came out. And when you could go Teacher to the Shroud and have some ridiculous leaders. Oh, thank you for the follow, Aztec. I'm going to go through my spiel again because it's a new follower. Hello, my name is Aqua779, Tristan, Dad's a lot, whatever you like to call me. I play a variety of games. Stellaris is my current main passion. I do a lot of strategy simulation. I'm a former cult member, a former Jehovah's Witness. That's why I try to make this a safe space for every high control group member and, you know, connect and make a good community out of that. And sometimes I'll go on rants about politics, philosophy, theology, and history. That's my content. And also, there's a god cat. And I don't know why my game has taken a second to load. Cold cat. Yes. Correct. Yes, his name is Odin. Stellaris is having problems right now. I'm gonna switch to general talking.
Incoming transmission.
So you can see me in all my glory in 420p. Also, this is one of my favorite shirts. And I have another axolotl shirt, which is great. That is what I do. Axolotls are my favorite creature in the fucking world. It's a great shirt. An axolotl coven. But yeah, I actually got this for my birthday. For myself. I got it for myself. I didn't get any physical birthday gifts this year. As far as I know. Maybe somebody's sending stuff in the mail, but I don't know. Boy, Stellaris really crapped the bed. I may have to end stream here because it's already quite late and I have to get to bed because I wake up very early to do my own thing. Because I am a landscaper by trade. I scape the land. The power of scaping land. And I also have to make my dinner for tomorrow, which is just throwing pizza into the oven, but it's my dinner. It's my lunch. Actually, yeah, I think that's what I'm going to have to do. I'm probably going to have to end stream here. I mean, I've had almost a 5-hour stream for my birthday, so that was nice. So, all in all, a great stream. Thank you all for those that joined. Thank you all for the new people that joined, and I hope to see more of you in the future. Thank you for the raids again, those that raided me. It's kind of a weird thing to say. Thank you for raiding me. Could you imagine Poland saying that to the Russian? I don't know. Anyways. Yeah. Thank you so much for all of that nonsense. Let's return the favor and go raid someone else. Yeah, I know, right? Hey. Is there anyone I know that's I'm following? No. God, there are so many VTubers. I have trauma surrounding VTubers. Even though I've helped a lot of VTubers. Nudity game under Stellaris. Oh. Fine, we'll go to full moon shenanigans because they say Pride and Men's Health Month. That sounds good. Alright, well, thank you so much for joining the stream, and you all have an excellent evening. Stay safe, sleep well, and have a great night. We're going to be leaving in 8 seconds. Take care and sleep well. Bye for now.